Welcome to the daytime stream for Saturday the 27th of May 2023. Always like the theme music or the background music for Luke Galane. We are continuing to advance characters towards level 98. Telrash's Tombs. Are the Terror Zone? I don't think we actually went through all the tombs last time. For this area, do we have Nature's Peace on? We'll go and put Nature's Peace on for this area. In fact, she carries her own. She carries her own Nature's Peace, given how often she's here. We'll just have to sacrifice some magic find. I'm wondering if I've got a better ring than that, to be perfectly honest. Oh, I've put it on for the boost in fire resistance, clearly. Okay. Now. We might just see if we got the map in here. Yes, we have. So let's go down, at least complete the maps, I think. Hello, Trelcor. Okay. Still feeling this rib injury a bit. They said 4 to 12 weeks. No, I'm going fine. I've just about got the new computer box. That's a unique, yeah. Sorting things out for the new computer slowly, though how much I'll get to play D4 with it, I'm still questioning. I assume you're hanging out for the launch of D4. Oh, there's something else in there. Oh, in fact, there may be another one. In fact, there is definitely another one. Something extra fast. What a chunk of experience this is. Geez, isn't that amazing? Right, that's 4 uniques. We've scarcely got in the door. Don't do it. Yep. Yeah, I'm not certain how much. Oh, God, there's a vampire gaze right off the bat. I'm not certain how much the new computer will help. It's having 2 monitors might be more of a help than anything else, and I'm still. That's what's got me puzzled mostly. Let's have a look at this thing. Okay. 6,617. Probably can put that down, but I'll hang on to it since the first drop of the day. No, that's fair enough. I'm still trying. I'll probably still be doing things in here. We didn't look at the chest. Now, actually, the chest is close to the doorway there. On this for this tomb. Was that was 1 unique coming in there and two in the room there. Yep. Oh, there's another unique. Wouldn't have wondered this area is considered good for levelling. Over there, is it? Yeah. Let's go back there. Just knock a few things down before we get in the room. And there's a safe spot. Yes. Oh yeah. I said it before, I'd hate to think I wasn't capable of accepting the challenge of doing something new. Is that another one? God, we'll have to come in here more often if there's going to be this many unique groups. There's two, what's that, 6 unique groups? Dear me. Let's do that. Astonishing number of unique groups. Well, we may come back here again and just see how many unique groups there. I find that hard to believe. There's going to be that many every time. Can't be two. And there's another one. Yep. Yeah. No. I'm still puzzling over the Oh. I'm still puzzling over the monitors a bit. Still something else there, right. Freeze that one and let him recover. Oh, still one. Alright, let's go. Basically, you said you were running 3. I've never had the facility to run 2 monitors. I'm wondering, should I get 2 separate monitors or one ultra wide one? And if I do go for 2 monitors, I can still get the one I've got. Second hand, though, mind you, it's an old model now, first made in 2009, but it's a very good monitor. But its refresh rate is only, I think, as high as 60 hertz. And newer ones go up about 150 or there, 144, 165 or something. So I'm just wondering what sort of monitor configuration I would like to get. Yeah. Okay. Yep. No. Probably. Yeah. So could I? Somebody put up on the Discord, an ultra wide monitor. That would do. Then I'd have to play the game in a window, which could be done. All right, we've got that map. Do that. Do that. Hello, Mixer. Do you know what graphics card? Yes, it's something capable of running 2 monitors. Hang on, I can even almost bring it up. Just let me do. It is a Gigabyte AMD Radeon RX 6750 with 12 gig of RAM. So 12 gig. The machine you're looking at now has got 6 gig on the video card. I think your screen offers more flexibility. Yeah, true. What's happened here? Oh, it's just gone dark in the tombs, has it? So you're not seeing this. If I do that, oh, hang on, I didn't even show it to you. There it is there. So, this is one of the local suppliers. I can go to Melbourne. Ignore the monitors for the moment. So the box is about 2,900. So that's it there. Anyway, lots of stuff. I'm trying to sort out. The motherboard will do, but I said it's not an Intel system. Okay, but there it is. Anyhow, if you have enough of a look at that. I don't really need a 2 terabyte drive, but okay. I run a... Yes, could be good for it. Yeah, now that's the point. My current monitor will run in portrait mode. I've never used it that way, but I don't really have the desk space. But if I get 2 of these older monitors, and it would be something of a saving. Yeah, I was wondering exactly that. Could I put one monitor portrait, one landscape? What are we doing here? Where's Juriel? Now Juriel's tomb. I can't remember where he is. This isn't Juriel's tomb, but there's always uniques in here. Oh, geez, I don't like doing blind teleports either. Yep. Yeah, because the tablet on which I... let's just try... Oh, geez. Never happy with just bouncing around. Alright, let's give it a go. That's a very large crowd, if nothing else. There's a threshold. Have a look at. This is rather pointless, actually, crowd or not. Yeah, I see. The other thing is Trelcore. When I first bought this current computer, I didn't have a large enough desk for 2 monitors, but now I do. So I just don't like the look of this. That at least is a champion group. Right. So I can see at the bottom of my eye line that somebody's made a comment, but I can't see what it is. I'll have to use a super. Come on. Jeez, this is a bit of a battle. Come on. I can't get the blizzards going. Right. Right, stop there. Okay, there's our... Gravel will support up to 4 screens. Okay, yep, thank you. That's what roughly I'm not certain I'll get to 4 screens, but at least a couple will do. Let's do that. What do we got time-wise? No. Well, there's the well. Let's see if we can pick out unique groups. It's going to be a bit dicey. There he is. Hello, Dark Master Man. We're just discussing computers. Just about to get a new one, I think. I don't think we're going to worry anymore about, but at least not down this end anyway. Hang on, let's go put this stuff away. Right, so we found the vampire gaze, not a particularly good one. I've got a couple of white diadems in there just for imbuing. I can't remember whether I've used the imbue quest at whatever levels. I just by and large ignore it. That's what bugs me a bit. This computer's starting to run just a touch slow, but slow loading screens. No, we've clearly done that one. I'm never concerned about it. I know some characters have got their imbue quest left. See, skill distribution. Yep. Yeah, I'm not. I've got to say, Mixar, I'm not totally happy with this as a character. I think the build's fine. I think I play it very poorly. Right, cold. I have got 8 points in that. So 1 point frozen armor. I have maximised blizzard. 1 point cold mastery. I have maximised glacial spike. I have maximised ice blast. I wonder, should I have gone frozen orb instead of blizzard? Okay, so I've put 8 points there. Lightning spells. Base 3 and static field. 1 point telekinesis. Sorry, coughing fit. 1 point teleport. Fire skills. I have put 1 point there, 1 point there, 1 point there. I've done 8 points into fireball, 1 point fire mastery, and I've maximised Hydra. This is my. I don't think hybrid builds are necessary anymore, to be perfectly honest. Now that we've got Sunder charms, but I do like the idea of throwing up the Hydras in advance, and they do a lot of damage. I just can't seem to get the hang of getting the blizzards in action quickly enough, but that's essentially what it is. But mind you, this is a pretty extreme gear. 30 damage just to beat hell difficulty. Oh, right. Okay, then that's what I've done, yeah. Then perhaps a hybrid build has got its place. But that's, this is fairly extreme gear. There's a full 30% damage death fathom with a -5 facet in it. That's got a socket in it. Oh, and it's got a topaz or something. War Travellers, yeah. You could probably do better for damage. Oh, I didn't buy potions, did I? Oh. Yeah. That's, yeah, but I said, I noticed, in my opinion, for what little I have seen...
It is an honor to serve.
Oh, she hasn't even got potions. From what I have seen, I'd say Frozen Orb Hydra is more common than Blizzard Hydra. And she's very slow across town. Good running in the second tomb. So I like the idea of having the hydras up. You can throw them up in advance and tell where the monsters are. But I have trouble launching the blizzards quickly enough. There they go. We'll grab a topaz. Yes, that yet another good point. Oh. Now, is that just a bit... If it's a big crowd of normal monsters, I'm not going to worry about it. Because... I don't like... Oh, I do not like doing blind teleports. Let's stick with the unique groups. Alright, now... I can't remember which one Juriel was in. Not this one. At least we know there's a unique group down near the chest. So you can do that, yeah, just throw them up, away they go. Look in the chest. I think she's got enough cast speed and hit recovery to do that, but at least I've got the blizzards going there anyway. This build does use a tremendous amount of mana. That's 2 uniques. No, it's 3. There's another one down here. Oh, it's just a normal one. Let's have a look at the spirit mask. Can I've never found the legendary 5 tornado helm. Oh, what are we doing here? Let's do that and that. Oh, that's another one. That's another one. Jeez. No wonder. It's an astonishing number of uniques. See, the Hydras are going to do that quite happily, more or less on their own. Okay. Now, where was Duriel? Not here. There's the one with the chest. Oh, that's fanaticism. Oh, don't do that. A nasty habit of overreaching the keys and bringing up the Oh, it's got the fanaticism down, we hope. Look at that ring. Okay, now I'm seeing got the hang of the blizzards. That's another one. All right. Let's have that one down because it's being a nuisance. I've got Nistoff Mephisto. Oh, night. Oh, okay. That's good going. Yeah. But yeah, like Mr. Lama, I watched virtually all of it. That's the character we got to bring back too, as the Boazon. He's making the point there that, you know, you value on difficult playthroughs like that, which he classed as difficult, so I assume it is. On difficult playthroughs like that, you value finding, you know, relatively low level gear, and there's the unique group. Well, that might be a couple there. There's the blizzards. Oh, I'll show what the blizzard damage is in a moment too, because you said you're getting about... That's it, is it? So blizzard damage is... Once I find it... Yeah, so I'm up to about over 7,000 blizzard damage. Hephasto. Yep, that's right. Got his soft hit. Oh, yeah. Yep. No, I said it. Yes, it's a full... Oh, there's the... That's... the Serpent Lord? Salamander. Yep. No, I'm happy with this enough as a build. I'm not certain I play it all that well. Here we go. Oh, jeez, that was champions. Do we go back? Certainly not with this lot coming in from behind. Go on. So I'm having trouble starting the blizzards. Just poor keyboard skills. So I'll have a small charm. Oh. Now we go back and have a go at that other lot. Let's have a look at that charm. 1 to mana. We only really need just the champion gorebellies out of this lot. So I'm using Glacial Spike. I just like the idea that Hydra's doing their thing. And I use Ice Blast. So even that's doing 3,400 damage. I use Ice Blast to freeze the monsters while the mercenary heals himself. Oh, do not... Oh, gee, I've got this nasty habit... Oh, that's got to be a unique group. Yep. Got this nasty habit of stopping the teleport halfway through. Oh, where are the blizzards? No, there we go. So I just don't play the character well. Right. I like Blizzard a lot. Yes. Yep, it's... What is it? Cast delay, yeah, nearly 2 seconds. Oh. I just don't play the character correctly. I don't stop teleporting. Jeez, I stop her. Let's do that. This one isn't dual either. I can see the chest up there to the top of the screen. Battle orders will help. Oh, that's... Oh. There we go. Oh, it's another one? Jeez, they're everywhere. Oh, let's got our potions back. We might even finish up using those for mana. Oh, there's a room I haven't expanded on. Oh, wow. Oh, jeez. That's better. Let's do that. In fact, we've got that fanaticism one. Oh, come on. Up. That's more like it. Jeez. In fact, didn't we... Let's do that. Still picking up wands on the premise that one day... Oh, there's 3 to Bone Prison. One day I'll get a wonderful... Oh. One day I'll get a wonderful wand for white. No. Oh, that's another one. No, it's another two. Okay. Oh, another full potion. Okay. What have we got? 936. I don't want to clear out all the... Oh. Let's do that. Let's retreat. Oh, not well cursed. Yeah, the Hydras clearly have indicated there's something next door. Okay, that's one down. I think there's another one in there. Oh, it's just an unraveller. So that one you can freeze. Flawless diamond, amethyst. I have the super mana potion. And another one. And we'll do that in fact. Right. We'll just slow down a bit while we're cursed here. No, it's another unique group. Okay, so yeah, unravel the thing out to our right, yep. Oh, we've already been here, have we? Did we go down to this one? Well, that's a might aura. Now that I assume is a bit more light enough. Ah, there are the blizzards. Oh, there's another one? Did we get anything out of all that? Another full potion, two more full potions, diamond. Okay. 940. Oh, this is Juriel's one, yeah, because I haven't expanded it fully out. He's down to the bottom right corner.
Thanks.
What are we going to do here? Let's go to the net. We've got plenty of time, I think, to do this. The corner's just here, yeah. Okay, let's do this one. We'll go for Juriel, then see if we can expand out the full map. Yeah, there's the one with the chest. That's unique. But I don't think we've got any let's do that. What are they firing at? Let's go here. Oh. Oops. Oh, fingers on correct keys, please. Right. That's 2 Eth-runes for the day, neither of which we particularly wanted. We will grab an extra mana potion though. Yeah, so I've got about 15 minutes left in this terror zone. Another rare ring. That is at least a champion group. Oh, and it may be another beetle group. Oh, it's a crowd if nothing else. Where are we? No. Turin we don't need. Got potions. Scrolls rather. Another full potion. Let's do that. Just go hydras on the apparitions. Oh, I should say the mercenary has infinity too. That's, I assume, is an enormous help. Oh. Is that worth tackling those two bunches? Oh, let's have a look at that death mark. I'm collecting 3 socket helms. That one's 2. Wasn't there another crowd of things? Not a big enough... Elrune. Right, so what we'll do here, we've got about 10 minutes. Now Duriel's is the biggest tomb, so if we go straight for Duriel, cautiously, and then just spend the rest of the time expanding out in this tomb. Oh, 2 flawless sapphires. Oh, come on. In fact, there's a... Where is it? Okay, it's another unique group. What have we got here? Just looking outside, it's cool and overcast. Wizards, please. Thank you. Flawless skull, flawless topaz. Yeah, we're playing clear. We've got to bring back the traps assassin. We've got to bring back the bow. Look, I've got 10 gems, stand or better, stuffed in the cube. Right. Oh, a unique ring from Duriel. Now, if you look it up on the drop calculators, actually Duriel is the most likely place to get Mara's Kaleidoscope, which I've done, but a unique ring. Unique ring is mid-level Ravenfrost, 231.17. That's about dead in the... or does it go 150 to 250? Whatever it is, it's only a 1x1. We'll hang on to that for the moment. In fact, I'm just looking here. I've got the Terror Zone. Next Terror Zone, City of the Damned, River of Flame. City of the Damned, River of Flame. After that's Burial Grounds. That's pretty ordinary. Ancient Tunnels at midday. Almost tempted to promote the Hellfire Torch Run too earlier in the day. Well, let's put this stuff away anyway. Now there's my Stone of Jordan from the other day. Let's put that down there. Yeah, we should do something about getting rid of some of these torches too. I'm not... What are we going to do here? Let's do that. Oh, there's the guides, yeah. Okay. Alright, got about 5 minutes. We'll zip around the rest of... Oh, no, we won't. We'll have to go back from the Canyon of Magi. Yeah, this one. Okay. Oh, geez, it's huge. Oh, that's a unique group. Oop. Let's get out of that. Come here, you. Another flawless sapphire. That's 5 for the day. No, that's something extra fast. Flawless ruby. Flawless topaz, plain topaz, geez. Oh. And the other thing, of course, way on the back burner is to create a mosaic assassin. Elky's still sitting. Elky's still sitting there at level 92 with the Natalia's Odium set. Now, what are we going to do at 10 o'clock? Oh, that's another one. Is that another topaz? Oh. Where was it? River of Flame or somebody? Oh. That's a chance. Oh. Oh. I actually have that. Let's not worry about them. No. Let's just get the map. That's unless we get a unique group, which is what that is. Let's do that. We've ignored that unique group. Oh, no, it's come and chased us anyway. At least the minions. Something else there, is there? Yeah, that one. I'm not certain we ever got the unique of that extra fast group. Yeah, there's... Yeah, there it is there. Let's do that. Flawless diamond. Uh, 10 o'clock, what are we going to do? We still haven't got all of this one. Alright. Let's go. Just want the map. In fact, we could... oh, look at the size of it. Now, is everything in here now terrorised? I'm inclined to stay here if we've got... okay, I'm not sure we got everything, but now they aren't. Oh, yes, they are. Well, those... okay. Oh, a co-rune. We will take a co-rune. Right, let's work our way around the map. Now, I thought the game was meant to keep them as terrorised. Now, see, they haven't got that now. They no longer have the terrorised extensions on their name, so I assume they're not terrorised. Yeah. Now the game's generated them, but are they terrorised? Oh no, it's pointless. That is just pointless. Right.
Thank you.
Just looking on my tablet here, people. Terror Zone is now where is it? Yes, City of the Damned and River of Flame. Burial Ground, Crypt, Mausoleum, more than likely Barbarian. I cannot believe the Barbarian's furthest in front was level 98 than anybody else. City of the Damned, River of Flame. Let's do that. Just check another part of the stream here. Oh, hang on. Need to see it myself on the tablet. Right. Morbid is about 42%. Ermin. So Ermin's a bit behind. Right. I think we are going to go and get Ermin here and run him around. Just see what that transition looks like. Yeah, a bit dodgy. Right, Ermin. Oh, geez, he's got gems as well. Right, Ermin will get the Enigma, which is currently on the Twinset. Nope. Smiple has it. The lesser of the two Annihilus. The lesser of the two Battle Orders. Right, Mercenary is set to go. Oh, we can put the webcam on, given that we've been on for an hour. Oh, we didn't give him battle orders, did we? Yes, we did. We did give him battle orders. Yes, we did. Oh, we didn't get all those gems. Oh, okay, it's going to have to wait. You've still got a respec left. In fact, you may have a couple. City of the Damned. Okay, we did not get any grotesques or anything like that, so we'll go... I've been trying to figure out who's got the better clearing speed, this character or the summoning necromancer. I'm inclined to think possibly this one. Do we actually have the map? Yes, we do. No, we don't have all of it from the look of that. And that, I think, we're using that lesser. We're using that lesser battle orders sword we made on Wednesday night. Looks as if we don't have all the map here. All right. Let's... We didn't get any grotesques, I'm pleased with that. So it may begin. Okay, there's Mavina's Icy Clutch, which we won't worry about. That's got to be a unique group, surely. No, it's not. Archon plate, but we don't need gold. Let's have a look at the defence figure on that. I've got a number of good Archon plates. 476 is down. So we'll just set ourselves the goal of getting the rest of the map for a start. Okay, there's a unique. Mana burn, is it? No. Oh, come on. Go on. Oh, that was unique. Oh, we didn't put the webcam on either. Okay, try that. I think that's Cathan's rule there. Oh no, it's Eisenhart's case. Alright, let's have a look at the boots. Shame they've got no run walk on them. 24 magic find, 10 hit recovery, yeah. Not quite good enough. Ooh, you lost the spirit. Quickly go back and flesh out that. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's a unique group. Shouldn't be jumping in there like that, but we're going to get away with it. Ermin. Well, this... Well, so far it's actually generated a fairly benign group of monsters, but we'll go into the River of Flame in a moment and see what we get. Plain ruby. Let's have a quick look at the blade talons. No. That's better. Oh, that was... okay. Oh, there's the unique. Right. Wonder why we hadn't seen it. Oh, still a bit there. Something dropped. Flawed ruby we don't need. Where was the waypoint? Over there. Alright, let's see what's in the River of Flame. We've seen our monsters, Erdars, Abyss Knights, Blood Maggots. Flawless Amethyst we'll get in a moment. Here. Oh, that at least is a unique or champion, or stats is unique. Is that a... yeah, no. I don't think I'm going to worry too much about this lot. Really use the summoning necro in here, I suppose, but now, where is the Festo? Down there, is he? Yeah. That's champion group. Another champion group. Right, what do we get out of all that? Had something yet? Flawless diamond. Let's go back and let's just gamble some helms, I think, to get rid of. Let's put those potions away. So you really only need 3 or 4 rows.
What do you need?
Just let me have a look at here. Okay, helms. $35 magic fine coronet, but no prefix. Chromatic tiara of health. Geez, had that be one of those chromatic tiara of everlastings, that might have been of some value. Okay. Oh, let's get repairs. And let's go down and see Hephasto. When we're using the summoning necro one day, I must make a iron golem out of a good rare and see what happens. Something that has chance to cast some skill that the necro doesn't have. Where is he? There he is, and his holy freeze. Let's knock a few other things down first. Oh, I don't want all those little things mixed. No, didn't see that one. Okay. There's immune to physical now. I've actually found, that's something people looking at the stream, I've actually may not know, I've actually found some, at long last, I've found some decent physical Sunder charms. There's the second best of them, 14. We're going to use that right now. Fohammer. Oh, thank you, Fohammer, for subscribing. Oh, geez, my apologies. I've missed you by a couple of minutes. Thank you, Fohammer. Sorry, concentrate. Oh, thank you. I said, we're just discussing Fohammer. I'm going to get. I'm buying. Probably going to buy a new computer. I'm brooding on what monitor's set up, so I avoid missing this sort of stuff. Geez, it's annoying. Right, let's get that Sunder charm on and see what effect that has. Now, what I don't know, I think you know there, it's going to work very well, in fact. I assume the physical damage is applies. Oh, the idiot bear's knocking it back. I assume the sundering, the physical immunity, now means the mercenary can do some damage. We get the skull splitter out of all that. Now I'm assuming at this stage we now don't need the Sunder charm on anymore. I'm assuming if they can take physical damage. If they can take physical damage, we don't need... Oh, we should tidy up these gems too. Oh, and yeah, what's her name's got a pile of them. They're all over the... We'll sort that out. 1034. The next terror zone is the mausoleum. I would normally run the barbarian and there for the teleport speed. Biggest gold drops I've missed there. So the River of Flames also going to include that area up past the waypoint too. Oh, do we get chests? I don't think we've... Who's got chests? I think it's the Hammerden's got super chests on his map in here. I don't think that's a... Ooh, might have been super chest. Oh, experience shrine, we'll have that. Not exactly a lot of unique groups in here. I wonder at times would it be better off doing bail runs if you, in times of unfavourable terror zones. We might actually spend some time. We know that. We've got that. Oh, come on, cast. That's better. We might spend a little bit of time tidying up the gems. I think we've got them spread across 3 characters. Then have the break. Said next terror zone is the mausoleum and the crypt, I think. I don't think we've gained much experience during this time. Oh, convenient antidote potion. Oh. See, the hour or so we spent in Telrash's tour, we could even take this character into Telrash's turns, I suppose. Don't need gold. But the hour we spent in Telrash's tombs, there was a stack of unique groups. Don't like the look of that. Yeah, hope we'll fix this business of missing comments. What have we got? 1041. I don't think we've picked much up here. Now, here's the Chaos Sanctuary. If we lure these out, no, they're not. Are they going to become terrorized or not? Remember, the other ones dropped their terrorization. No. Alright, let's go back to town.
Hail to you, champion.
Let's have a quick look, people in Gomil. Did Julia drop off all her stuff? No, she didn't. Let's do some tidying up. Oh, what a mess. We've got jewels in 4 different places here. A couple of diadems there for imbuing. Alright, let's go and get Julia.
Good day.
Let's put those there. Right. What a mess. Right, we can make, and there for, so I think mix them over, there's 3 standard and 2 flawless becoming a perfect. Vampire Gaze definitely best drop of the day. So, right, let's go and get the Druid. We might cross into the, neither Terror Zone's all that great. Now, how are we going to do this? No, we'll do it the other way. Yeah, so there's a perfect sapphire. There's a bug I wish they'd fix. There's a perfect diamond. Again, 3 standard and 2 flawless. In fact, I brought another item level 99 charm there too. Which we may even get to roll there. Oop. There's a perfect skull. And there is a perfect topaz from 3 standard and 2 flawless. Right, do we have enough spares? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, we do. We can roll that charm twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that'll give us a bit of space. Oh, no, that's 6. No, 32% down to 14%. We got worse. We keep the... Okay, now... I think 1047 we'll have the break, but we'll go and get Twinset. I can't think of a better character to run in the... Just looking on my tablet here, people. Oh, that's tomorrow. Oh, no, it's last week. Hang on. Right. Yeah, Burial Grounds, Krypton Mausoleum. Can't think of anything better than the Barbarian. And he only needs that. We might do some experience. So I'm not particularly fussed about this as a terror zone. I did find a 24 to life assassin traps charm. Just seeing Charms Assassin fly by there. Oh, we're still on display mode. Let's do that. Right, so he needs the Annihilus and the Enigma. And he's set to go. Yeah, there's the best physical Sunder charm I've found so far, 11%. Happy to get it. There's every chance that'll finish up on the Boazon. Let's go out and do some experience checks. Right, we've just finished running Julia. And she... Yeah, so she gained 2.5%. But there again, there were a stack of unique groups. I'm just back in Gamil here getting Ermin's experience. So she gained about 2.5, and Ermin in the same time, in fact probably a bit more, yeah, didn't even gain 1. Right. Morbid the Summoning Necromancer is still a bit in front. So I'm trying to keep, in fact, if I could get Julia Morbid and Ermin more or less at about level. Boazon's just starting. The rest of the Traps Assassin is just starting, but evidently they've both gained from recent patches. Oh, we're going to do Twinset. Let's check. Hens ends in 394. Twinset is set nearly 70. I cannot believe it. Nearly 76% of the way. And it's due to this business of being able to target farm. Okay, just wait for that to come back on my tablet. Oh, sorry, Dark Master Man, Fohammer Followage? Jeez, I don't even know what that's about. So I was a bit late here, people, without putting the washing out. Still drinking tea. Jeez, I don't know what that's about. Well, there's some Twitch bots used to show your follower. Oh, alright. I get it. Now at least I understand what it's about. Okay. Okay. I actually have to say, without meaning to belittle Fohammer's subscription, I don't actually know what it does. Alright. Okay, here we go, people. Now, much to my... I can't think of anything better to do in the current terror zone at the burial ground than run the Barbarian. I'm tempted almost to promote the Hellfire torch run. Where are we? Over here. Now, unique groups are a bit few and far between, but there can, I think, just about remember there's some, yeah, here, occasionally. I think part of the reason I level this oh, that's another one. Why have just put? Okay, well, okay. Oh, I had my income tax done the other day and nobody mentioned anything about it. I'll never be an advanced streamer at this rate. I see, despite the fact that, like, if we're using other characters, these uniques would be dead by now. But you can just pick out... You can just pick out the uniques groups with a character like this. Perks in return. Yes, somebody's mentioned that. Somebody's mentioned that to me as well. I never got to that either. Yeah, I know. I'm aware of customized emojis and stuff, but oh god, I shouldn't. Yeah, I've never put much time into actually growing. In fact, I've never put any time into growing. Yeah. Oh, this one. I remember I've only finished up on Twitch because I got grumpy about the way YouTube. In fact, I'm thinking people with the Australian winter coming up, I might do some unscheduled streams. I haven't done an unscheduled stream for many months, but I'm thinking I might do some unscheduled streams on YouTube. Because the hassle with doing with Twitch is I have to edit it and then upload it to YouTube. Another full potion. Another full potion. We just about filled up the stash tab. Ah, that's right. I know where there's one now. Oh, was that? No. Sometimes one in here, but definitely one here. Oh, I'm into physical too. Now, can we get... Right. Nothing inspiring there. Now I know there's another one just on the end here. In here, and there it is. We have just looted the woe stave. And we've just got a unique ring out of the chest. Unique ring is... A low level. We're going to take that back in a moment. Compare. I think that's worse than the other one. That Julia found. Now the trouble is we've now got to probably missed a couple of unique groups in the area this size. Oh, in fact, there's a champion group. Yep, it is too. Nothing much there. Up. Nope. Alright, let's go back to town while we... Where are we? There. So we've found a 231.17, 171.9. I don't think we'll finish up keeping either of them. We do not need that many potions. So about time we did something about getting a bit more space in here. Perhaps remember 2019, 19. I think the Necro's got a 19. What's Morwood got? $13.20. Okay. I wonder if I could give him a better one.
Helm.
Sorry, still getting bits of stuff out of my mouth. Alright. Oh, let's get repairs, because geez, this character... Not much so far, but this character really works through some gold repairing that superior mage plate. Okay, we won't worry about Blood Raven. I'm intrigued to know what she could drop now that she's terrorised. Okay. Definitely a unique group down here. Oh. Not. Oh, what was that? Oh, it was an IO room. We'll grab that. One down here. Rare coronet we'll have a look at, and that was a jewel I thought I heard drop. Oh, it's ethereal too. Not really. Crafting. Now, crafting this evening. Was that? Yeah. I think probably hit power gloves. Oh, that's two of them. Or was it?
I can't carry anymore.
No. I know where there's definitely. Oh, that's a champion group, is it? Yep. Oh, minion of that thing, presumably. And we'll take that for shale runes. Definitely one up the top left of screen. Nope. Oh, it's Bonebreaker. Nothing there, but Bonebreaker's up here. Mana burn too, alright. Oh, Grand Charm, but not a Sunder Charm. Our third Eth rune of the day. Let's have a look at the charm. Okay, Poison and Bone Skiller, plain. Probably won't keep it, but and I don't think there's much more to be found round here. It's the trouble, it's not such a bad area in terms of the monsters you generate. They're all lightning immune, but okay, so let's call that quits. Let's stock up on Scrolls of Identify. He's still got a respect left too as well. What did I say the next Terror Zone was? It wasn't particularly... Just think, when should we do a Hellfire torch run? Oh, come on. Ancient Tunnels is next, which is a decent area for a number of characters. Glacial Trail and Drifter Cavern after that. If anybody would particularly like to see the Hellfire torch run, say so, and we may promote that a bit ahead of its normal time. Otherwise it looks like being after lunch. Oh, there's something with Blessed Aim. What? That, we hope. Immune to physical. Where is it? Not there. There's one. Blue Writing Grand Charm we'll have a look at. Might have a quick look at the drops too at the end of this run. Some charm is 100 poison damage over 6 seconds. You take it at level 34. Not anymore. There's one. In fact, I think that's actually a double group. Yeah, it is. We need to see life tap. We better hit a potion. Now it goes off. Oh, hits hard, whatever it is. Remember the mercenary's got that ethereal tomb reaver, so he does us no harm if he makes the kill. We'll take a ruby. Oh, it's a minion.
I am overburdened.
So it's the teleport speed and the fact you can bounce around through monsters. As I've said before, it's a lot more stable to have 5,000 life on a barbarian than 5,000 life on a druid, which you can lose very quickly. Mind you, even this character's nearly had a couple of deaths. There's our potion back.
I can't carry anymore.
Look up here. Oh, that's one.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Couple of things there. Flawless diamond. Flawed ruby we'll take for the moment. And there'll be a unique in here.
I can't carry anymore.
Now we got a Raven Frost out of the chest last time. This time we get nothing. So I'll go back through the middle. Oh, was that a unique group? A flash of blue there. No. Okay. biggish normal group. Okay, unique group down here. Not there. Here.
I am overburdened.
Nope. There's one. Oh, minion. Minion of what? Oh, Sunder charm. I assume. Sunder charm is as bad as it gets. Lightning, well, bad as it gets for lightning. Lightning minus 90 will clearly go down. I've decided in the drops videos I'll only either show very good or very bad Sunder. In fact, probably just perfect or anti-perfect ones. Not worth it. Now, is there anything over this end of the map? We know Bonesaw's up top left. No. There's a lot of teleporting around. Yeah. Oh well. I'm still as happy to get the 11 physical. We'll take a rail room. We'll take an amethyst. We'll take another amethyst.
I can't carry anymore.
This is the hassle. Like, I still think the experience bar's moved a bit, but we spend most of our time teleporting around in this area. Yeah, so as I said, that I'll probably finish up on the Boazon, whom I think may need a physical Sunder charm. It's about time I started playing the Boazon again, which I've left later because Boazon's one of the characters I think is top of the list for tactical involved play. Drop of the day though, definitely the, well, what do we had? One vampire gaze. In fact, I said I'd check the drops. Let's have a look. Okay, we have got the vampire gaze, Ironheart's case. What was that one? Salamander. Ravenfrost, that turned out to be Mavina's icy clutch, Ironheart's case again, skull splitter, woe stave, poison and bone skiller, and that grand charm then. So not exactly a busy day for drops.
Help!
Okay. Try it again. I don't know whose idea it was to make the cast rate breakpoints for Barbarian the same as a Sorceress, but okay, I'm not complaining, but I always think that was a funny decision. Okay, unique group at the back, but we've cast life tap on everything, except the unique. Where is it? Should actually, in that situation, I should let the mercenary make the kill for the extra magic find.
I am overburdened.
What's he got? Extra 74 magic find. I suppose we owe ourselves a look at the antlers. One to tornado and not much else. Okay, that was a unique group. In fact, that may be two of them. Yeah, it's two of them. Another one here. Another one on the way to the chest? Evidently not. Oh, we'll take a lum rune.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Small charm and amethyst out of the casket. Small charm is 10 to life. Keep on thinking, I must have missed a unique group in here somewhere. But we'll assume I haven't.
I can't carry anymore.
Looted a flawless amethyst. That sounded like a skull. And it was. Whoop, that's fanaticism. And that's a champion group.
I can't carry
Oh,
anymore.
is that the actual war? It is. Well, that was a bit of luck. Might be another... No, it's another unique group. Okay. What was that? Cuirass it was. I wish those little skeletons would teleport. Rare ring. Now we... Oh, 68 to mana. We're going to keep that. And remember, Julia's got that big fire resistance boost ring. But 68 to mana on her would be a sizable boost, because it's forever running out of mana. vampire bone gloves we will have for blood gloves.
I am overburdened.
Oh, come on. I wonder if blood ravens were... Oh, given we've taken this time and trouble to get here, I wonder if it's worth having a go at blood raven. Now, is it Ancient Tunnels is the next terror zone, is it? Oh, immune to physical, alright. So the monsters are quite easy to kill. There's a lot of space between them.
Carry anymore.
No. No. Just to get the mana back. And we know that Bonesaw Breaker's up here. Bonesaw? Bone Breaker. Nephrune we will take for blood gloves. Let's have a look at the antlers. No. No, that will have to do. Ring can go there. Picked up a couple of items on the premise I might go back and do imbue quests, but oh well. I have to change, lose all the maps. I'm just starting to get the hang of where things are. That looks like one. And it is. Oh, it's two. There's one. We missed one. I would have missed that one were it not extra fast. I would have missed it. Okay. I said I'd start identifying... Oh, we haven't put the... Okay, there's a Rathas anyway. Nothing much there. That was one, surely. Yes. Two socket light plate. Well, we're going to keep that. On the how low can you go for the smiter? That to me is a suitable base for smoke. Yeah, let's go back, store that, get repairs.
Good to see you.
Yeah, next terror zone's the ancient tunnels. That's too good to pass up, and I'm thinking we might even go and get the summoning necro. What have we got? 1154. Remember, the druid didn't get much out of what he was doing. Too much. Oh, that was one, surely, yeah. Could I get into the habit of letting the mercenary make the kill? I was Dartland Gaming, had a barbarian with massive magic find, well over over 1,000 in fact, but he was relying. It's a rather clever idea. Is letting an Act 5 mercenary make the kill. We've got 1156 mausoleum. If we do the crypt, and I still think the experience bar's advanced a bit.
I am overburdened.
Mind you, we could go in here with this character too. We could go into the ancient tunnels. We're running the Blizzard Sorceress tonight at Arek's request. Which reminds me, I didn't look at his post on the Discord. We need some mana. There it is. Um, 1157. Morbid will need the Enigma. He gets the better Annihilus, and he'll need a Battle Orders Crystal Sword, I think. Oh, Julie's already got the better Annihilus. Yeah, hang on, let's do it that way. Yeah, there's the better Annihilus. And there's the better battle orders crystal sword, which I think is what. Yeah, and he should be right for mercenary weapons. So what are we going to do here? After lunch, it's Glacial Trail Drifter Cavern. That might be time to run the battle. Geez, I'm starting to get the hang of it ever so slowly. Right, let's go. Now this character I always go up to Act 5 to raise minions. Skeletons, I should say, would be a better description. We're still running an iron golem made out of the Immortal King Maul, and I actually think it hits rather hard. Okay, full 14 skeletons up. Now we do run out of mana a bit, but it does no harm to have a go at Pindle Skin anyway. Oh, that went a bit slow. Oh, perhaps because of that. I don't think this character is quite as quick as the druid, and doesn't carry as much as Magic Find either. But fanaticism. There's a certain measure of safety in playing Summoning Necromancer. Yeah, you can see the game pause a bit there.
I can't do that here. Afternoon.
And he's nearly full of gold too. Right, okay, Act 2. Now somebody amongst these characters has a very good map to get. And there it is, yeah, I thought it was this one, to get to the ancient tunnels. Now I think we can target farm with this character. Ah, still another one. That was a unique and a champion group. Let's have a look at those ogre gauntlets. Nope. Probably better off with the barbarian here, but we'll stick with this. In fact, my memory is that the barbarian is actually fairly... There's one here. I think that was a unique too. We might... Ooh. That'll have to do. I wonder if I'm picking the right character here, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, oh. It does no harm to kill Pindle Skin, but there's not a lot in the ancient tunnels is the problem. Perhaps we should have stuck with the barbarian. Okay, barring revised, there's our army. Oh, pause, lag. Geez, the skeletons have done well down there. We're going to grab that light plate. We're close to being topped up on gold. We'll just gamble some helms. So what I think we may run lunch, say, at 1:45.
Good morning.
Oh, we got a crown a thing of ages before. I think that'll do. Oh, we've got this thing to sell. Yeah.
What do you need?
But it's a good close map to the ancient tunnels. Almost wonder, should I put 1 point into bone armour? What do we got here? Base 1, so I'd get 14. Yep. Next point, probably go to bone armour, I think. Oh, is that 2 unique groups? It is 2. Oh, the mercenary. Just shattered one of them. So it doesn't matter much here, does it? Yes it does. I'm thinking a corpse explosion. Oh, let's look at the Monarch. Never gone looking for the legendary J mod. No, that's not right. That's better. That's 2 of the... Ooh, that's that 3. Let's take a step back. So it's certainly 2. That may have been 3. Which means we're unlikely to get unique groups. Oh, flawless amethyst we'll have. And I thought I heard a skull. Yeah, flawless. Well, that's what? 5 unique groups already. Oh, another lag in the game. In fact, I thought I heard a gem. I did. And Nephrone. Is that it? Ah! Not a unique group, but I'll take it on anyway. Sometimes one here, but with you. Now how are they going? No, they're going to wear it down. All right. Geez, Act 5. Actually, not yet. Not using our pride thresher at all, but again, we're hopeful that may go somewhere else. Perhaps the Boazon. I think it was Mixar's suggestion. There's a perfect... if we put the physical Sunder charm on the Boazon and run pride... Yeah. He's got a Reaper's Toll at the moment, or she, the mercenary, has a Reaper's Toll at the moment, the better of my 2 ethereal Reaper's Tolls. Ah, missed out on the skeleton there, alright. that was a pointless corpse explosion there. A superior knout. Oh, that can only get 5 sockets from Lazet.
Good afternoon.
$12.15. Okay, 2 unit groups. Actually, it's a champion group, I think. Okay, there's a unit group. No, this isn't so bad. Oh, well, there's an unusual drop in the. There's the unique broadsword and the set broadsword, Griswold's Edge and Eisenhardt's Lightbrand. Let's just walk up there while we're cursed, shall we? There's a jewel. Now, so the mercenary's up there, but the others have. I'm quite. Oh, except the golem. Now needs life tap. Immune to physical, but they're still going to knock it down. Well, that was impressive. Okay, we're engaged on 3 fronts here. Blue Writing Grand Charm. One to Shadow Disciplines and 1 to 10 lightning damage. Suppose it might work on a melee assassin of some sort. Now, do we get a unique... No, but there's often one round here on this map. Not this time, though. No. Yeah, Australian winter's coming up. Well, it starts in a couple of days. Few days. It might be time to start doing unscheduled streams on YouTube. I do miss YouTube a bit. Missed out. Whoop. Oh. Oh, let's take the diamond mail for gold. Not that we particularly need it. So if we go... Oh, let's see how we're going.
Afternoon.
Okay, it's filled up. Well, I must get rid of some of those. I've overdone that. We shattered one, he shattered another. Not really worth the trouble, is it? I suspect that golem actually hits pretty hard. It's our third unique group. Oh, the skeleton got it. Starting to cloud over outside. That was the unique. Right, there's a set amulet. The dull's snare we don't need. Okay, well there's a double unique drop out of the chest. There's the ward and there's the blood fist, neither of which we need. Super mana potion. Blue Riding Scourge. And do we get one here? No. Well, now there's the golem on his own, joined by a couple of skeletons. It's not bad. We are players 8.
Where can I take you?
Okay, full 14 skeletons. This is getting a bit pointless. Oh, that was Pinkleskin. He teleported. That wasn't so pointless. Okay, no, he's with the full rejuvenation potions there. Skeletons, I take it back. One, often be... Yeah, there's often two unique groups on that intersection. In fact, both of those might have been Holy Throws. So have a look at that crystal sword. Not a theory. Let's have a quick look to see what damage it's got. No. Oh, that was the unique. In fact, there's another one. Was there? Do some keys. We get 12:30. No. So we've seen blue writing unearth wand. Ermin rune. Oh, a new lot. There we go. Well, it's not a unique group. Oh, that is right. Occasionally there's one around here. Or more accurately, we didn't attract it up on when we came in. No, we did attract one up. Right, golems into it. What's a minion? What was that? That's the prying character for the ancient tunnels, but it's not too bad either. Glacial Trail, Drifter Cavern. Then Lost City, Valley of Snakes, Claw Viper Temples. Probably back to this character again. Ancient's Way, Icy Cellar. Cold Plains Cave. Oh, that's 4 p.m. No, that's Barbarians. Tristram at 6 p.m. But I'm not. The Pit at 7. That's definitely Barbarian. Okay. So we may see a bit of this one. This character. Perhaps we go a bit, and we'll get the Hellfire torch run ready if I remember where I'm going, which isn't here. Try that. No, Mr. Skeleton. 12:35. Wondering should we run lunch, but
Hello.
about 11:45 to 1:15, have a bit in each area. Insight golem? No, he got killed. So this golem is actually made out of Mixar is made out of the Immortal King weapon, with a couple of Ammon runes in it for lifesteal. And he actually if you can somehow get to it, he actually hits pretty hard. It's got 40 crushing blow, and I see the mercenaries standing around there. If I one day, I've read of it being done. Remember, we made Pride. You make the iron golem out of that, but that would be a very expensive iron golem to lose. I'll say there's two things that really bug me. One's about the Stone of Jordan thing, sacrifice. I depict the two things that I wanted to change most about this game. One would be the Stone of Jordan sacrifice to generate a Stone of Jordan single player, and the other would be that I would want iron golems to be revivable. No, I've already done that. I'll show you, Mixer. There. What's he do? I'll show you. What have I done? False topaz. Let's do that. I'll just quickly show you. Where are we? Golem's iron. All those are inside iron golems, or potential. In fact, looks I've got a character very nearly full of them. Oh, seriously, I've done that. I don't even remember doing that, but clearly I didn't want to play. And yet, Raul Turtel, clearly more runes for more insights. And there's a stack of things I can make. Our Mortal King weapons, even Medusa's gaze slows target by 20%. I thought might be a 10% chance to cast. Yeah, things like that. Yeah, but yeah, that's I've got to have a clean out. I've got to have a clean out. Perhaps when I get this new computer. But I'm so rarely losing the iron golem. Oh, that's unnecessary. Shouldn't have even done that one. There's a unique. In fact, that's two of them. There is the General's Tandu Ligar flail and a flawless amethyst. That's pointless. That is absolutely pointless. We don't even. Oh, that's at least a big group. I'm wondering what other useful auras are there that I can make for the I could make. Let's do that. Oh, that was a bit hard hitting. Serves me right for running. Oh, a rare ring. No. Now, do we get a unique group here? Sometimes we do. No. Exile. Oh, yeah, expensive runes. I've never made Exile. Never done it. Yeah. Was it Vex Low Jar? That was what reason I remember that was people continually pointed out to me that I'd never made it in single player, and for some odd reason I got a bee in my bonnet and thought it was ladder only. Vexomis Dole. Okay, right. Oh, Phoenix. Right, yep, thank you. Never done that one either. Never done Dragon or lots of other things, but... Well, we found 2 skills. Vampire Gaze, couple of Raven Frosts. Well, what do we got? I'm just looking at the weather outside. It's starting to cloud over. What do we got? We'll make this the last run. We'll have lunch. In fact, I should really do it now. In fact, make this on a 45. Okay, I've actually got a 45 all res base. I've got a couple of them. In fact, you could make it out of 4 perfect diamond shield and have 119, or was it 114 all resist or something. Yeah, but I've never actually considered making golems out of a shield, but there's nothing wrong with it. Like I said, I've got that Medusa's Gaze. There's the golem and the skeletons up there. Now, the other thing, I've got 2 Thorns auras going at the moment. That's a bit of a waste. Because the golem's got his own Thorns aura. Remember, we're using Bramble. Oh, okay, fair enough, good. That means the one that the mercenary's got. Yeah, that explains why it's radiating around. That's from the mercenary's bramble. Okay, this is the last one, people. It's starting to... I need to get the washing in. Mixer. Oh, sorry, Dark Master. Harmony. Oh. Now, does that have to go in a bow? Because bows, I'm a bit annoyed you can't make golems. Yeah, that bows aren't metal. Harmony. Okay, yeah, thank you. That's right. Yep, that's what I was thinking. You've got to make it out of a bow. All right, last one before lunch, people. There's 2 unique groups. There's Terra. If you've never seen Terra, there it is. Was that a 3rd unique group? No. Mercenary's going to shatter it. Oh, flawed sapphire we don't want. Okay. Yes. Well, the other one, by the way, if you want to listen to the sound, if you want to try it, is that cryptic axes. When you drop them on the ground, make a sound like they're made of wood, yet you can clearly make iron golems out of them. One or two unique groups. I think just the one. I'll grab that. We want mana potion, we want that. Right. No, do it again. Right. Resist lightning will do to get rid of the curse. That's a unique group. So I can't tell when all that cursing exactly what's going on there. Okay, it's fanaticism. Yeah, last one. A bit twixt and tween. Oh, it might last. Talking about the weather. Oh, Jewel will have. Ah, it's not a unique group, is it? Oh, it's not even a big group. No, that was a bit pointless. Now, sometimes there's a unique group round here, or sometimes we attract it up to the entrance, but that's a unique group, yep. Alright, what do we got here? Should we keep going here or go and... I'm just looking at the weather outside, people. I do need to go and get the washing in. What do we got? Glacial Trail Drifter Cabin is next. I think we're going to risk it and keep going here till 1. I just think this is a better area than the Glacial Trail. But I'll be intrigued to see what it... Remember, Ermin only gained about 1% in an hour. Oh, I've run through town again. I'm not certain what's quicker, but this is where I hope that the new computer will improve things. Yep, full 14 skeletons. They could do. It's been, I think, a perennial complaint about the lack of damage that mages do. They do something. I think it's worth having them up, but I don't raise revise unless I think they help. Oh, spindle skin, stone skin, is it? We're actually going to do that. And we said we needed keys, and there they are. So we'll go to 1 o'clock here, set up the portals for Hellfire torch run, and do that after lunch. And there's a flawless emerald. There's 2 socket light plate. I'm wondering, could we possibly make the rune word smoke in that for the smiter and go really low strength stuff? I wonder. Oh, went to cast frozen armor there. Okay, unique group, unique group. Usually 2 on this intersection. The mercenary will stop shattering things. What are they? Inferno strides. I suppose that's one way to... I've never thought of that as a method of balancing spirit, but there we go. Champion group. Flawless amethyst. Now we've got a unique group up this end, and we've got a champion group this game. See, I think I've tried it too. You can actually make an iron golem out of the Cleglaw gloves, which have knockback and hit and slows target or something. I think I've done that. The golems though are now actually lasting quite a long time. It's a surprise now to lose a golem. Nah. Not really. Nah, that's no better, but we'll take it on. $12.54. I think we've got time for one more in here. So don't really miss the lack of mana. One potion about does it? I should have actually let that battle continue to see how the skeletons and the golem went on their own. Oh, battle orders didn't go up. Rare battle bits. Didn't see them. I didn't see them. Oh, you're right. Not worth keeping, but okay. No, thank you for pointing that out. They might have been something. I like battle boots as a base.
Good afternoon.
Yep, last one here, people. We'll do the Hellfire torch run after lunch. There's probably a unique group down. Oh, there wasn't one. Okay, we may get another one or two somewhere else. Right, there's one. No, it's a champion group. Yes, the mercenary's shattered now. The mercenary's not involved in the fight there, but you can see that it's going down. Oh, it's Ruby. Okay, no, that's just the remnants of the other group. So, yeah, there's a mercenary's taken that one on his own. Right. Let's quickly get to any other groups. Given there wasn't one on the intersection. Well, sorry, there was only one on the intersection. I'm hoping there'll be one around here. Not really. And there might be one around here. No, not there. Here. Okay. Yeah, okay, they're still listed as terrorised anyway. Still terrorised there. Have you thought about doing Ubers on a different class other than Paladin? Yes, I have given it some thought. This one in particular, this character in particular, if you can go and raise the crushing blow it does, yeah. But I'm thinking the way to do that is to wait until he's just hit level 98 and the experience loss doesn't matter.
Good day.
How may I help you?
But at the moment, I'd still like to collect. I'm still trying to collect, if you like, data. Yeah. All right, we're going to go and get the smite up, and then it'll be time for lunch. It's just starting to get overcast here, and I need to get the washing in. Only played pies. There he is. What's for lunch today? I think sandwiches today. Occasionally get something hot, but right. So could I replace that with that smoke made in that there? Could we go down to black in a flail and so on? But let's get going here anyway. Oh, we haven't got keys. Where's the quickest way to get keys? Keys B will have a set of keys. Keys A, so we'll...
Good day.
Oh. Let's go Terror, 8, Destruction. And we're still missing a few keys, are we? From Nilithak on this character. He went terrorised yesterday, got half a dozen. Yeah. No, I don't run out. I've got 4 characters basically. I just run those zones when they come up, and that seems to get more than enough keys. Right, now, first and foremost, which I did forget. Right. We have, that's another reason I started storing potions like that, so I've got plenty for the smiter who uses a chunk of them. Right. Okay. Okay, people, let's resume. Now, I'm thinking here, people, let's have a look at our resistances. We've just found a vampire gaze this morning, and I'm wondering we're going to give that a go here. I'm not certain what you'd count as lower, more low, Kira's Guardian or the vampire gaze, but it's not a particularly good vampire gaze. 6% X life and mana still physics, so it's in fact it's below middle. Let's see if that helps against we've got some potions. Let's see if that helps against getting across to Lilith. We are definitely on players 1. Oh, we haven't got his fade up. So let me look at something on the tablet here. Right. We won't even take his weapon off him, but let's see what happens up. Now this member, at least now know where my 2 we actually want. That'll do. Oh no, don't run away. He's got the slingers chucking stuff at him. Oh, he's gone. He's got it. Right. Matron's Den, here we come. Now, I would be very happy indeed if the cold damage yeah, they're immune to cold anyway. I wouldn't mind at all if the cold damage from the vampire gaze shattered some corpses on in this particular setup. Oh, why can't I hit anything? Because I've just... come on. I don't want to use... just seem to be... Alright, we've got that in help matters. Oh, it is a unique. Oh, no, we got it. Jeez. Should have really hit the potion button there, but... oh yeah, the mercenary's doing more damage. Ah. But if this improves our... if the vampire... oh, out of that one. We'll leave that one alone. Now. Where's our... redemption is on minus, yeah. And if we do that, the Shiva's cleansing and get the curse off a bit quicker. Right. So we have zeal and fanaticism. That was, I think, arguably a mistake. Oop. Where is he? Don't seem to have any attack speed. Right. Back here, back here. Well, that's a multi-shot, is it? We're going to go back and get him healed. Remember, our primary aim, apart from the torch, is to keep the mercenary alive.
Can I help you?
I think okay. And I still think that he may have even been we may even be... where is it? That thing. Right, can we get to that thing? Now, the impression I'm getting at the moment is the vampire gaze is an improvement, but is that part... Oh, jeez, wish I had taunt. Oh, we got a skeleton up from the Tomb Reaver. We don't want to confront that other horrible thing a couple of rooms away. Where is it? Yeah, mercenary's definitely doing more damage. Oh. We want that. And then that. Just need a mouthful of tea here, people. Alright, that finishes lunch. Alright, so there the cold damage is taking. Oh. Now, what are our resistance should still be enormous. But is this part of is Kira's Guardian and is this part of what you'd call a low-level build? Oh, come on. Come on. Don't mind the flesh hunters, because we can shatter them. Let's kick barrels. Now, right, she's in there. Let's go down here. Get ourselves healed and recharged, and we'll change to the black.
Afternoon.
Oh, we got an amulet by accident. Right. Now we want to be there and ready to go with charges of lower resist. Flawless sapphire. Dark Masterman. There's only better. I think I've actually taken some nasty blows from those things, to be perfectly honest. Right, here now, is she in there on her own? No. Well, didn't get that right. Lost the mercenary in a flash there, just for sheer incompetence. Right.
How may I be of help?
Alright. Where is she? That's dreadful. And did I get it? I think I did. No. Where is she? Alright, go home again. I've lost the ability to cast lower resist.
Hello.
Oh, no. Up here, you lot. Jeez, I've totally forgotten how to do it. Oh. Alright. Where's lower resist? Oh, I haven't got a key for it. Try that. That may explain a few things. Go back to the cold plains here. I thought I'd check that. Just anything I can practice on. Right, there it is. Swap. Right, swap. Low resist. And there it is. Swap. Okay. Well, not happy. Right. Right, swap. Low resist. I've got it now. Come on, swap. Now get into it. Jeez. 'Cause the charge barely lasts. Okay, vampire gaze. Yeah, we're not taking big yeah, no. Come on. Oops. Oh, come on. Yeah, the charge didn't last there. We're going to run back. Oh. Oh, we've got charge though. Now, let's get this right. Swap. Lower resist. Lower resist, not right. I reckon that machine, it's just starting to run a bit slow. Alright, we've got that done, we've lost the mercenary. But, having said that, the vampire gaze is definitely an improvement. But do we consider that to be low end? They've actually got better ones than that. In fact, for our melee section of this, we will keep the vampire gaze on.
Hello.
Oh, and I should have had a look at my resists while battling Lilith, but I think they would have been... I wonder if your poison resist goes down. Okay. Now. Let's do that, because there... Oh, he's faded virtually immediately there. I thought I had a key assigned to lower resist.
Patience.
These are all mithril coils. On the assumption that we may wish to, but how I'm going to get a better belt with 17 to strength and 70 to life is questionable. Some of these have better. In fact, there's one with both maximum stats for both lifesteal and open wounds, but I don't think the life. Oh, I know the lifesteal doesn't work with smite.
Evening.
All right, one down. Combat shrine we're going to have. Okay. Oh, we still got the black on. I won't even worry about getting the curse off. That's just going to renew. There's black and the scourge. We're a bit short of strength. I wonder about that. Could we go the other way and go... Oh, we want that cold damage, haven't we? See, most... Oh, that was a unique. Most of this one is battling across to... most of the entire run is battling to... oh, I'll denote it. There's Griswold's Edge for the second time today. But we'll certainly take the full potion. Most of this is battling across to... Isual. It's another unique, isn't it? There it is. There's another one. Explain the cursing all the time. What's the mercenary doing? Oh, he's got right there with me, I assume. Yes. Another unique. We might as well... superior flail has 4 sockets. Oh well, I suppose. I suppose we could try it for Heart of the Oak. I think I've got enough of them. We'll keep it for the moment. We can always throw it away later. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Geez, the mercenary's done most of the work already. Dear me. Now, let's put up the, it's for a quick look and see where Israel is. Yeah, he's pretty much there on his own. Right, swap. Live taps there. Don't know what was going on before. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, what's happened to the life tap chart? Oh, that machine is slowing down. This has got to be Oh. Okay. Let's just put that flail there. What was up there? Okay. Right, black. That's what went wrong before. Matron's Den, Furnace of Pain. Charge, swap back. Swap back. No, we've lost the charge. Right. Curse, no, curse, swap back. Jeez. Yeah, got it. Now, weapon swap. Jeez. Oh, look at his recovery rate. Oh, no, I've finally seen a monster other than Duriel in here. After about 100 and something runs. Oh, come on. No, lost the life steal. Come on. Come on. Got it. So that's the first time. I'm going to make a note of that. Right, there is the first monster I've ever seen in this area apart from Duriel himself. Right, now let's put in Kira's Guardian. Oh, that's where the vampire gaze came from. Let's do that. Open up our portal.
Afternoon.
Repair. Heal.
Good afternoon.
Right. I'm not doing this at all well. Weapon swap. Lower resist. So stands around. Well, I don't mind that. I mean, I'm trying to keep him alive. We definitely got teleport. Go away. Over here. Over here. Over there. Right, stay there. Right, swap. Oh, get out of that way. Oh no. Oh, bust. Oh, did it wrong again. Right. Jeez, got away with that. Got away with that. Oh. That's terrible play. Let's get our life back. That's just terrible. Oh, get on the... Jeez, I wasn't even on the... Right. Swap. Life tap. Curse. Swap back. Jeez, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. Right, that'll do. Should I go and get the mercenary? Oh, the might, yes, that's a fair point. Didn't think of that. Oh, he can't do, oh, okay. No, let's just, I've got charge keyed in too now. I assume the might helps, yeah, I assume, yeah, right. Let's go and get the mercenary. Forgot about that.
What is it?
Hello.
Right, 19 teleport charges. We should have better. 99 lower resist charges. Okay. Let's go around this way. Oh, come on. I still didn't do it right. Let's do that. Yeah, got it. Not the Spectre Bale. At least I've got the correct curse up and going. In fact, I'd arguably be better off with the Vampire Gaze on once I've dealt with oh. Charge seems to that. Oh.
Good afternoon.
Right. Get some more potions. So we might leave. Oh, I don't know whether people would regard Vampire Gaze as being low end. In fact, he's not even faded yet. Come on, you. Oh, now he's faded, yeah. Okay. Right, swap. Curse Diablo, swap back and into him. Right. Right, we're done. Jeez. That was pretty ordinary. That was a pretty ordinary run.
What do you need?
Lawbringer, I've got to say, let's put the Vampire Gaze on for next week and leave it there. Really only need Kira's Guardian, arguably against Mephisto. Okay. We have got... Oh. Yep, okay.
Hello.
Right. Torch is Barbarian yet again, 1714. $17.14. It has to be worse than that one. Alright, we'll have to sell that one. Okay. Right, Lost City, okay. Now, what we're going to do here, save and exit. We should have put up to players 8, but we'll remember that as we bring in Morbid. We're going to go out and just check Morbid's experience. I have the sneaking suspicion he's a bit slower to level than the Druid. But Morbid is now 44%, so he gained about 2% barging around the ancient tunnels there. Ermin's a bit under that. Let's do Twinset as well. I'm back in Gomiel here. Right, Twinset. Now what was he doing? Where was he going? Krypton Mausoleum. Yeah, so he's... Yep. So he's gained over, what was that, 1.34%. Okay. Lost City, Valley, what are we? Okay, now we've got a Feb. If we want the break at 2:45, no, this will do nicely. What's coming up at 3 o'clock though? Ancient's Way and the Icy Cellar. That might be time to run Ermin the Druid there, I think. Because we'll have corpses shattering. We'll have those snowdrifter things. Oh, now I remember. Now I think I'm starting to remember this map for this character now. That this is for this character around the Lost City. We don't go into the Claw Viper Temple or places like that. Okay, all 14 skeletons. Okay, there's the Spire of Honor. There, rather, is the Spire of Honor. I pressed the macro key. Oh, we didn't go to Players 8, did we? Fortunately, we're not yet in the Lost City.
Afternoon.
And we need some scrolls of town portal.
How may I be of help?
Right, now that'll work. If we, yep, about 30 minutes here. Okay, that's right. Now, yep, the unique groups in, there should maybe one on this corner. Not and there's usually one down here. Yep. Two full potions we're going to ignore. Yep, there's a champion group and Dark Elders. We are on players 8. Yeah, there's another unique group. There's another unique group. I hope we're on players 8. This is looking suspiciously easy. Now, yeah, Dark Elder is just up in the next area. And he should be just up here. There he is. Ooh, cast life tap for the golem. We back out the golem. Jeez, he was going down there.
Good day.
What's Dark Elder got going for him? Cursed extra strong. Now, there is a large, that's the Storm Chaser? No, that's the Scutum. Storm Guild. Oh, Afternoon Sun is coming in, which I don't particularly need. Now, were there any other unique groups? Because I don't reckon there were. I reckon we've been cut a bit short on unique groups. And it wasn't worth going into the... we could do it just for variety, I suppose. It wasn't worth going into the Claw Viper Temple. I was expecting one up here. There's the ancient tunnels, which you've been through. No, let's not do that.
Your presence honors me.
Rel rune, and also the Viper Fork. Almost wonder if it's worth making an iron golem out of that. 50 attack speed, no lifesteal or anything like that. I think we're better off with what we've got, but it's certainly a possibility. And again, I'd point out the wooden sound, but you can certainly make a golem from it. Let's see if we get a few more unique groups this time. No. Here we go, there's one of them I was expecting. In fact, there's two. Come on. Oh, that actually was another unique. Oh, it was slow, right. We're going to bounce up to the well. There's another one. In fact, there's another two. I'm certain it said it was immune to physical too, the unique. There's 2 in there. Stone skin. Oh, jeez. What on earth happened there? 2,500 life down to 250. I got to that just in time. Goodness knows what that was. Well, oh, oh, that's another unique group, is it? Yep. This is what I was expecting. In fact, this is probably a bit better than normal in this area. Okay, there's a shale rune. What do we see there? That's rather pointless. Perhaps not. Oh, there we go. There, people, is there is the monthly wizard spike. I must go back through my drop videos. I must go back and find the last month. It's rather late this month, but I must go back and find out the last month I did not find a wizard spike. Oh yeah, didn't make me. Oh no, seriously, that must have gone from 2. I'll have a look at the video. I may have got it wrong, but I reckon that's another. No, that must have gone from 2,500 down to about 2,550 in one hit, and I have no idea what that was. Wouldn't enjoy that at this level. Well, must remember where that one is too. I don't think we need to do any more in here. So I'll do this run, then we'll set up Ermin the Wind Druid, because now I've got 2 battle orders, so this should be, yeah, that's the better of the battle orders. We're going to drop the wizard spike. This character gets the better battle orders, the better Annihilus, but they'll share the Enigma. And for mercenary gear, I can't remember what, oh, he's got the Reaper's Toll, yeah. I clipped it, hopefully, okay. You 200, okay, thank you. I don't know even how to do that. So, but thank you, right, so yeah, I'm going to just I'll do a print screen. So yeah, Dark Masterman has said that there were 22 damage 22 damage in one hit. Okay. good grief. What a web address for that. Okay. Right, but thank you for doing that. So, yeah, by critted you mean critical strike, I assume. And I think the I'm not certain it was the unique that hit just as well, because I think it was extra strong as well. Oh, okay, right, fair enough. I'll see if I can make a note to put it in the drops video for the month. Oh, can't we got... Oh, now I've lost the potion. Yep. We mean... Gee, perhaps we should have picked up those potions. Oh, we've got plenty of them. I don't need this many.
Salutations.
What do we got? 2:30. We make it time for another one, but we do need to set up. I said Ermin shouldn't take too much trouble to set up. Haven't seen... I thought there was normally a unique group in this corner, but evidently not. Certainly one down in the next corner. Well, usually. Champion group. And a unique group. And another champion group. They've done pretty well on their own there. That's a unique group. I'm not going to quite hit 45%. There's the golem. I think he actually packs a pretty fair punch. Nothing special about them. That's something, yep. That's an unusual spot there, I think. Let's have a look at the surveyor. I think we've got time for another run. We seem to be typically encountering about 5 unique groups. Let's have a quick look around. No, don't associate much with around here. Up, let's go again.
Scent of death.
Oh, what room? Thought for a moment there it said home. Where's a champion group? Oh, I must have not remembered that correctly. I haven't seen a unique group in that corner at all. There's a unique group in that corner though. That's unusual. We'll take that one for mana, oddly enough. Who's Dark Elder? Who's knocking him? Ah, mistaken. Let's have a look at those chain gloves. On to passive, not much of anything. Okay, mercenaries standing out. And they're not going too badly. But goodness knows how far that Thorns aura extends. He's going to get involved now. What have we got? 240? I still think we do need to set Ermin up, but it shouldn't be too long. Let's just run around for a bit more here. We may even get across to the let's just go down quickly into the Claw Viper Temple. There may be some uniques not too far away. Just a couple of minutes. It's a little bit cramped in here for this character. Yeah, let's have a look down here. Okay, well, time for Corpse Explosion to show its worth here. And here's where you do want, arguably, the Insight Golem. Ethan ashore. There's Shale F. There's cannot be frozen thing. Rhyme. Let's just go here. Nah. Can we see a room with a little dent indicating a chest? Oh, let's go down the end. Floor skull. Oh, actually I should be using dim vision, shouldn't I? exactly what it's there for, precisely the thing for which I keep it. Let's go this one. That. We want the mercenary there first. Let's go over there. I think that's going to do it. Okay, so a pile of low-level runes. Let's do that. Vampire Gaze, I think, still qualifies as best drop of the day. Okay, so shared, we are going to need that. Has already got battle orders? No, he hasn't got. Oh, he needs
I can't use this yet.
Yep, he needs the other Annihilus from Twinset. He didn't look too well off either. No, there it is. Looks about right. We're in Act 5, let's get up there. There we go, slowed.
Can I help you?
Okay, time for the afternoon break. Okay, people, let's resume. I'm going to quickly go out to Gomule here. Yes, we'll just do a quick look and see where Morbid's experience is. Won't be quite 45. No, we got to 45. Right. Ermin is about 3.35. Well, a bit more. 3.35. 3.52% behind. But we are going into the Ancient's Way in the Icy Cellar. Let's see what happens. Do we have the... No, we don't even have the map. Alright. I think it's fairly horrible. I think this is the one we can get the physical immune Death Lords. Let's see what we've got here. Oh, there we go. That's slowed down. I think it's going to be worth our trouble to go back and put in the cold Sunder charm here. Just drop a little bit of magic find. That's still not right. That's more like it. Now, how much time do we... I think it's worth a bit of time just to get the map and see what monsters we've got. That's 2 of them, is it? And one of them's just teleported. Don't particularly need gold. Alright, let's go a bit more. Actually, we can go back up to the well. So what have we seen? The bone mages. Those things. We haven't seen our 3rd monster yet, and there's a Minotaur down there to our bottom left. We can't. Oh, there's an evil urn too, but let's find out where that Minotaur is coming from. Okay, is that it? No, okay, we've got the carvers. Looks like it there, I think. Sunder charm, we assume. Sunder charm is cold -80 can go down. What's so unique? Come back to that, I think. Okay, frozen tundra. Hello, Cackle. Oh, okay, right. Sorry. Geez, I'm all over the place. My problem. About 3 or 4 minutes behind you. Just was mad day. 2. Okay. Fire's talons. 5 different hands. Okay. Metal grid. Okay. No, great day. Now, I haven't actually looked at your last thing on the Discord. The intention was I'll run the Blizzard Sorceress tonight. But geez, it must be... Oh, must be early in the morning where you are. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, like I said, it's not pure. I've got to say, I don't think it's even a character I play particularly well. But okay, yeah. We'll just get a bit further away from this lot, and I'll show you. Oh. Right. Oh, the dog woke me up. Just expanding out the map. The first time I've been in this character. That's a champion group now. Is that the entrance to the next area? Yes, it is. Right, now. Can't be too far from getting back to the waypoint. So where is it? Oh, no, it's still some distance away. Okay. Alright, so be it. We'll go in here now. Oh, Ethoculus. I've got an Ethereal Death's Fathom, which I wasn't happy with. It was the first one I found. Now, these things will take physical damage. Let's do that. Let's go back there and cast Battle Order, shall we? Okay, yes. Sir and a low, yeah. I assume for a hammer, yeah. Don't suppose you have to have grief. See, at least the low, yeah, well the low will give you grief. That's unique. Come here. Let's do that. Right, that's down. Thank goodness. The overall... Yep. This is actually fairly tough going here. Yeah. Oh, we got gloom bats, have we? But don't try. Yep. No, see, I'll just take whatever comes my way. I'm trying to get these characters as high a level as possible. Oh, that's something very fast. Jeez, these things have got some hit points. Oh, jeez, out of there. What is it? Oh no, it's going down. Gee, we've lost a couple of our walls. Ooh. Set ring I'm not going to worry about. Right, now. No, I haven't, like, apart from the Pindle skin runs, I've just always done the monthly drops video. Though, mind you, that's always some hours work. Let's go back. Let's do that. Geez, we're losing dire walls too against these Hell Lords. Not certain that's wise, but we're going to get away with it. Let's get out of that. Sorceress making you yep. Okay. No, just take. Yeah. Well, again, if you're starting from scratch, it's going to take some time to get exactly the gear you want. Okay, I think the unique went down. Let's do that. And that's a champion over there, isn't it? Sorry, Eric, I'm getting there. I was saying, I'm thinking now the Australian winter's coming on. Right. I may start doing unscheduled streams on YouTube. What have I found it? Being a holy freeze merc. Right. Okay. Fair enough. No, but I'm pleased you got something better. That's happened to me with... Oops. What am I doing? Don't do that. Oh. Oh, hang on. I'm just trying to get down... So I'm getting a new computer and hopefully... well, and hopefully, you know, we'll now look at comments on something other than just a tiny tablet. Well, not tiny, it's a 10-inch tablet, but... So work our way back to the weight and then fill in the rest of the map. I'm still trying to sort out which character's quickest. This one or the summoning necro. Oh, that's unique. Do you kind of yes, I've had a look. I've got to ask about. That's the reason. I'm pretty much decided on the box. Yeah, the super wide one. Yeah. There's basically got a choice of three options. Two brand new monitors, of normal monitors. I can still get the one I'm looking at now. I can still get that second hand. And that's got a couple of advantages. And yeah, super wide monitor mean just one monitor. The game in one part of the screen and the stream in the other. And that would mean playing the game in windowed mode, which I've never done much. But I'll ask about it. Hello, Mixer. Would be way better than Ultra. Thank you, Mixer. Yeah, I wondered. I don't know what the price is like either. This monitor I'm looking at is Trelco. It's only got a 60 Hz refresh rate. It's also got extra pixels. It's a 1920 by 1200, but I sometimes wonder if that causes problems when I go to upload to YouTube and that the processing takes hours. But the other option is this monitor can be used in portrait mode. Is this where we can? Yeah, there's the waypoint. Now we just fill in the rest of the map. What have we got? 323. No, we're not doing so badly. But it might be possible. See, I was told basically you don't get two. I wonder. Yeah, another thing I could do is buy just one new monitor. In fact, and that would give me the chance to do one monitor. I don't know how it would work. One monitor landscape and one monitor portrait. And the portrait monitor, that would save something of a desktop, some bit of desktop space. And the portrait monitor would then go for the chat. I don't know how feasible that is, but I may have it. I can still buy the monitor I'm looking at now for $130. It might be worth the experiment for that much. Because I've still got to find something to do with this computer box, the CPU unit. Is that it? Well, that looks like the map. We carry anything? No, we didn't get much in the way of drops either. Oh, there's an evil urn. Yeah, no, the monitor I'm looking at, I bought in about, it's from my previous computer, which makes it about 2010. So it's 1920 by 1200. I wonder if that causes me problems in other areas. Because what happens is when I go to edit this stream, it takes overnight to process it, and I'm wondering if those extra pixels, 1920 by 1200, causes some troubles there. So I don't really know what the solution is yet. I've got to stop and think about that, but I'll probably buy a new box. There's a terrible cold rupture charm. We're going to have another game here, I think. But it would give me a bit more of a desk. Oh, I just don't know. So I just don't really know what to do. So it might be time to just do some research. Oh, do some research.
Afternoon.
But I could even envisage, say, having one monitor more or less on top of the other, where I have the game monitor. I'm using a desk riser at the moment too, which I'm also used to using, and have one monitor on the normal desk level and the second monitor up above it, which would actually not be too much of a rise in my eye level. But that might be a bit strange, but okay. But I don't know what other people use, though I have seen, I think Mr. Llama did put out a video about his streaming setup. And I know Future Real made it part of his stream when he got his second monitor. But so given I can get monitors like I've currently got second hand for $130, all Black Lancers. Now we may have it. Let's get out of that for the moment. Yeah, we lost the spirit, didn't we? Don't want to get too enthusiastic. There's another one. We're going to go back and get healed. Almost go back and get healed. What's your current monitor? My current monitor is a Dell U2410. Only has the downside. It only has 60 Hz refresh rate. I don't know if I put on. See, it's running at 60 frames a second. I don't know whether the refresh rate. What is that? Let them finish it off. Right, we got rid of the curse anyway. And the idea was when I bought it I would actually try and use it in portrait mode at some stage for desktop publishing style stuff, and that would still, Trelcore pointed out quite correctly, it'd probably be better to have a portrait style monitor for chat. Alright, am I limited to I can see it's 60 frames per second. Would it? I'm assuming the refresh rate and the frames per second aren't linked. It says it wouldn't be a big experiment. Wouldn't be a big experiment to just get one of these other. That's another unique group. And battle orders is down. Let's do that. So the drops have dried up. Oh, that has to be extra fast, whatever it is. No, just a champion group? Okay, that I assume is about our second or third Sunder charm of the day. Sunder charm is... Okay, magic one. Compare with the others. See, so for example, one of the things I had to check is could I get my, like this desktop is Windows 10. It would never upgrade, it wasn't possible to upgrade it to Windows 11. My notebook, when I bought it, was Windows 10, but I could upgrade it to Windows 11 and did so. But what I was testing yesterday, I've got a very old but very good printer. Would that work on my Windows 11, a new Windows 11 desktop? Well, I tested that by trying to install it on the Windows 11 notebook, and I was able to get it to go. That sort of thing. Trying to wring as much life out of these parts as possible. Right. Of course, things work slightly differently within Windows 11. What do we got? 330. We'll just keep blundering away here. The trouble is I'm not certain. I feel like, well, it shouldn't be too bad. We've got the map. We've got nearly 5,000 life. So I reckon some of the monsters will just teleport around a bit. That's... These things, I assume, yeah, are immune to cold. I was seeking 2 new cheap monitors. Yes, that's in the quote I was given, Mixar. Yeah, the 2 monitors were about $550. You're right. That's not too much. But I mean, could I find a cheap monitor that would run in portrait mode? It would just if I can get the eye line, the eye line correct, it would actually save me some some space on my desktop. That's something or other, yeah. Is that another one, is it? No. Nephrons we keep picking up for blood gloves. There will hopefully be crafting tonight. I think it looks like being hit power gloves. I'm starting to run out of jewels. That was the total price, Mixar. Yeah, that was the total for 2. They were... I can show you the quote if you desperately wish to see it. Well, no, you were there this morning. I did that. That was for the pair of them. In fact, it might have been 600, whatever it was. That it was for 2 of them. No. I'll almost certainly go ahead with buying the box. But yeah, the monitor's a bit of a question. He's not going to catch up on the necromancer at this rate. So I'm not playing them the same way. Bit more confidence in playing the necromancer with do that now. We're not getting the unique groups on it, so I don't know where the unique groups are. It's not a fair comparison. Let's get up to the ice. Whoa, jeez. Let's get up to the icy cellar. It's pretty yep. It was a good, I will say, Mixar, it was a good monitor in its day, but I said its day was arguably 2009. I'll just, look, the obvious thing is, can I find a monitor that will run in portrait mode? If I can get, and according to the fellows buying the computer, running 2 monitors at different resolutions causes problems. If I was to run one portrait and one landscape, good, I'm surprised Mixie can find reviews on that's that old. It's more a desktop publishing monitor really than a game monitor. Yes, I can ring them up, yeah, quite easily. I'm buying, from one of the local suppliers for that, like the current computer. The hard drive, this is the second system hard drive it's had in it, because the first one packed up and they just replaced it. We want a dire wolf, we want some ravens. What are we doing here? Oh, presumably another Sunder charm. Sunder charm is cold minus 73. I'm probably going to put down. I'm just having a quick look here. I'm in Go Mule. Cold. Worst one I have is minus 71. So that can go down. Equaling running 400. No. Okay. See, if I want a cheap monitor, all I need is a monitor that can go into portrait mode. I might as well keep the one I've got and just buy one other monitor, provided I can mix resolutions. Like if all I want is this one, all I want to do with this one is read chat, then this one will do fine. Okay, what do we got? Pit vipers. Oh, these ones are immune to physical, are they? Okay, alright. Let's go home. You can mix... Okay, alright. Yeah, no, the fellow I speak to has been there for quite some years. Right, now this is my second best Sunder charm. So we will just swap that out and put that in and hope that... And if we get... oh, that seems to have fixed it. Oh. Oh, that's been very effective. Now, we're going to get some... Oh, they're immune to cold, but they're not immune to physical. This will do. Oh, they're not doing cold damage, are they? Oh, geez, they go down. Oh, geez, they were immune to physical, but the Sunder charms fixed that. Let's just get rid of these things. It's only for the chat. Yep, well said. I'm quite happy to spend money and buy a good monitor to look at the game, and then just use my current one as the chat monitor in portrait mode. That might be about the best solution of all. Yeah. And there are just still occasions I wouldn't mind doing stuff... there's still stuff I wouldn't mind doing in desktop publishing stuff. I do, write stuff and whatever. Let's do that. Geez, that Sunder charm has made a right mess of those temptresses. Yep. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. That may be the way to do it. Goes to show the value of talking things over with people. Just, yeah, this is actually a fairly difficult area when you think about it. Oh, that's the unique, is it? Right. Oh, the spirit's been fired at from way over there. Yeah, okay, I'll see what I can find. But if I could get a monitor that would also... a new monitor that also ran in portrait mode, that would be better. Oh, not really necessary, I think. And then I've got to arrange my desk so that it works. Well, we got 344. Should I consider housekeeping? So I could wear the. I could use the cold Sunder charm here as well, but I think we're going to get them down just with physical damage. Copy paste I sent. Oh, more desk dual monitor arm. Yes. No, I actually passed up the chance mixer to buy. It wasn't. They had them on sale at those Visa mount things. Yeah, that they had them on sale at Aldi's early this year, and I thought, no, I don't really need one just yet. So I didn't buy one then, but I rather regret it now. Yeah, that would be also a solution. Oh, geez, we're losing walls. We need ravens. Okay, something went splash there. Geez, that Sunder charm has been really helpful against those tempestuses. Oh, we're down to one wolf. Wow. What a bunch. Yeah, the arm what I originally had in mind was two landscape monitors, yeah, on the desk riser. But I'm not. I bought the desk riser to cure my cold feet, but somebody gave me a foot warmer. I thought standing up might help my cold feet, but might help my back. What are we going to do here? 346. Oh, the very least we'll go back. Oh, that was something. That was a champion bunch. Oh, that's fanaticism. Okay. Now. Oh, we've lost the spirit. Do we try and take on this lot? Need another dire wolf. Oh, it's a gloombat. Can we get it from there? Let's try that. Is that a double group? Ooh. We've got the finesse we have. Alright, that may make the difference. Jeez, that was actually a bit risky there. Wow. Yes, they are. I probably had as many character deaths to them as anything else. Fanaticism too is arguably, you know, you just arguably shouldn't have taken that lot on. What do we got? 10 to 4. We may just do some housekeeping, I think, here. Yep. 10 minutes will make a bit of a difference. We've got an evil urn there. Yeah, lost 3 wolves along the way. Where is it? Nah, they can have it. $350. Let's go back to town. I think we'll just do some housekeeping. I wonder if I remember correctly. Became level back in patch 2. Yeah, it was certainly one of the new ones, yes. It was certainly one of the new ones. Alright, what are we going to do here? Oh, no, we're doing housekeeping, people. We are definitely doing housekeeping. 4-socket flail, I probably don't. Superior, not I probably don't need it, right. I've mixed the gems is what I've done. No music, by the way, anymore. They kept copyrighting the stream. Ingo Mule, much as I liked it. Right, now that can just go there. So let's go rubies. Amethyst can go there. Copyright, yeah. Yeah, it's just come up as copyright because I was using that because of the music. Okay, well, they said it wasn't a copyright strike, but I just couldn't be bothered quibbling the distinction. Right, still going. Only 1 diamond. Oh, 2 sapphires we can squeeze in. Diamonds can go there, right. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go 3 standard and 2 flawless to make a perfect topaz. Right, how many gems have we got that we don't really need? Just the 3 topaz at this stage, so we'll leave it go. Let's put that back there. And those can go there. So, but that physical Sunder charm really pulled its weight there. Right, now. Oh, we didn't put in what the druid, what was it, barbarian? It doesn't matter. I'll find it on the recording. Picked up a couple of diadems from viewing. Poison and Bone Skiller. Shadow Disciplines. Don't think I really need a superior flail, so I'll just see if we can save myself a bit of time. We don't really have enough time to do another run. All right. So tonight's crafting, I think a strong chance will be not blood amulets. So I'm going backwards on jewels. Possibly, okay, right, so we will put, right, I'd say caster amulets are looking pretty good here. In fact, they're looking very good. We'll need to gamble some amulets. Let's put those there. Another rowel. Let's go blood stuff for the ruby. Actually, could we? No, we'll go blood stuff for the ruby. Right, Ermin. Do we have any soul runes there? Nefs will go to blood gloves. Not that. Oh, we've got more hit power gloves there, right. I've just stuffed them in another character, right, Ort. Yeah, okay, so I'd say we're definitely going to do hit power gloves from the look of this. In fact, while we're here, instead of saying about going backwards on, are you going to go for? I'm going to be ending, Mixer. I've normally at 4 o'clock I stop and I start editing the stream we've just done to upload that to YouTube. See, all this was filled with jewels all over here. It's not anymore. We need another 3 jewels. Right, we need... Oh, we might not even have the sapphires. Doesn't matter, we'll craft what we've certainly filled up another character. Amulet safety can have the emerald. Do we have any Thol runes? No, Rowls can go to caster amulets. Oh, we filled that up. They can go. Oh, a little bit down on Rowls. Oh, another Nephrine I didn't see. Right. Runes B can have shales. And there we're going to come back. Oh, not the Neph. That'll give us a Dol rune. IO can go there. Co can go there. Neph can go back in Glove's blood. Lum rune. Okay, so that'll give us a co. 2 co's. That'll give us a fell. And I thought we picked up a chip ruby, flawed ruby or something. Oh, there's another base for Glove's blood. What have we got? 3:58. No, not too long off finishing here. That rune can go there. In fact, we can arguably do 3 towels to make a rel. Don't know, it might just leave that there. The rings, I will stop and compare. I just need to save space tonight. Right, poison and bone skiller. Plain one, but that's where it can go. Shadow discipline skiller. Okay, that can go there. Now, magic Sunder charm. I've got a perfect one, but the Haven's got it. There's physical, there's magic there. 51, 57, 49, 50, 50, 51. We will delete that one. 2 socket light plate we may keep for the smiter. Diadems, I think we may, well probably, oh, there's a stone of Jordan. That stone of Jordan, I'm still showing that off, am I? That we might quickly give that one to Julia. Because that one will give her a big boost to mana. I don't think it's going to displace that one, because that one's got fire resistance. Right, what do we got? That's about it, people. That'll at least give me some space for tonight. Superior flail is questionable. Right. I'll just go to the game setting here. Wait for that to catch up. Right. Okay, that will do, people, for today. So thanks for Mixar and Eric for joining in, though Eric's tonight, people, I'm just looking. We are definitely running Julia at Eric's request. I haven't looked at the latest thing on the Discord, but I'll do that hopefully. So 5 p.m. 6. The pit is at 7. Oh, come on. The pit is at 7. That'll be barbarian time. But 8 is Ancient's Way and Icy Cellar, where we've just been. And then the Crystalline Passage and the Frozen River. We will run Julia there, I think. And Telrash's Tombs. Well, we won't see all of that. As much as that's probably the best area she's got, that'll go too late at night. Okay, just going back to my tablet here. Yeah, looking forward. Yeah, thank you, Dark Master Man. Okay, all right. That will do. I will see people this evening. Thanks once again.